Hey guys.
I will follow the Huns to have his revenge on Sir Mesmer. There is only the Black Keep.
It says you can see a church, like all the way up there. It's very far away. It's showing this place. It's extremely far away. Somebody behind me. The shield is there. There's actually a skeleton fragment right here. Start to the day is beautiful. How about you fight me? Black Knight arm. It's one of the lighter items in the game. It seems. Remember, go to the east. Nothing is necessary, we'll just fight. There was like a monk that was saying there's yet another fragment here. Hey Dream, good day. Is this the monk? Alright, I need to do one of the salutations here. It's not that one, is it? It might actually be this one, by the way. There we go. Huh! It's just W. Huge W. That's okay. Just keeps on running at you, you know? The silent Elden monk. Yeah, thanks to the note, I was able to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Does he just die? Try leave arts and the hats. Wait. Pretty nice. The blessing, 2 more. Like 7 blessings now. He didn't die. This is a huge pack that I didn't necessarily want to pull like this though. Where did all of this come from? It's crazy. Oof. That was rough. Not much. The sound is coming from the inside. Are you excited for this year to be over? What do you mean? Like the new year? Do you find this year to be bad, maybe? Oh, what is that? Oh, I see you. Okay. There's more. I might be dead, by the way. Yeah. That was a terrible engagement, man. That was terrible. Oh well. It was embarrassing, you know? I think I cast the wrong thing, by the way. Alright. I'll take my revenge and then I'll attack the dragon afterwards. The dragon looked like a shadow creature, so perhaps like my holy sword might be able to have good impact against him. How did you get me down in like one attack? That's crazy. Okay, quick heal. Oh, it killed my horse. Oh, I see you. More somber smithing stones, so I suppose like we kinda know what is over there as well, but it's going to be interesting to take, because one of them is okay, maybe it's not running away? That would be nice. Yeah, one of them is big. The piercing throat. Okay, dragon into cave. Just realized there are a lot of them here, by the way. Oh. Whoa, here too. What is this pack? Okay. That was it. Oh no, that one hurts. What is that loot? Pretty terrible. What is he fighting, by the way? Humanoids? Even mounted stuff. Yeah, I would like to kill the humans first. As I've guessed, my weapon is really strong against it, but... I kinda want this guy to be dead. Get up. How is he not breaking is beyond me, by the way. I've had really good damage so far. No. Oh. Okay, this is me. Great enemy fell trolling. Somber Ancients. Good stuff. There was a cave somewhere, right? I'm kind of interested in that cave now. A repeating crossbow. Maybe check this tent and then go back to the cave. I don't think the dragon is gonna respawn. He gave me like 120,000 souls. It's very interesting how these flames are like slowed or something, you know? Slow motion flames. It's another forge. There's going to be a boss at the end of this, so I'm gonna go sit down actually, even though I buffed myself. It's alright. Just realized I have like 4 flasks remaining, so... If the boss is difficult, right, it's going to be a sketch. Hey man. there is a way to open that as a lever somewhere. Need to find it. It's there. Why would I want to close this? Interesting. Okay. Oh, hello. Excuse what? Hello? What is going on? I'm being robbed. Finally. Yeah, that was too ambitious. So that door opens up with a lever up there, but I don't know how to get up there, of course. At least for now. Let's try this route. Strong fold to the left. There's a second attack. Of course there's a second attack. They're hitting too hard. 200,000 souls on the floor. Aye, aye, aye. To be fair, if I control the camera a little bit better than this, like I would have had a better chance. I think it's a huge misplay there. Let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna close this one this time. Don't know if there's any point. That's what I'm supposed to be doing though, instead of continue sitting. Get executes. Doesn't break. Okay. They're dropping a lot of souls, by the way. It was 200k on the floor, now I have like 18k more. Sniper. Is he like pitting it or something? Quite a few crafting materials so far. I didn't see this guy here actually. Might let him be. Okay. I want to try something. I get it. That works. Wait, one of them survived. Couldn't change my weapon because of it. So many low-level crafting materials here. Those are called gas stones, and they were actual materials. Didn't realize. Oh, it's good. I see it. How do I come back? Brother, please. I don't know what to do now. Can't get behind them. It's very annoying, actually. Like, what to do? They're covering each other like so well. It's crazy. Like, I need one of them to like get stuck here or something. You know what I mean? Like trying to come from that angle, like getting stuck, and then I take 1v1 versus the other one. So annoying, man. Catches you where you go. Not the best trades. Now only need patience, right? So many people jump down from here, it seems. To what purpose? No way somebody actually landed there. That's crazy. There's no way there's any jump from here. I know where we are supposed to be going, like we need to use the lift basically. But first, I'm gonna take care of this guy. Ay, he knows where I am. This is so stupid. I cannot go, like, next to him. But I just wait for him to come to me. Four flasks and a dream. Here we go. Get some break. Okay. Oof. There's the forge. Ancient meteoric ore, great sword. It is a arcane sword with magic damage on it, and it's colossal. White light charge summons white light from the crevice in the weapon's ancient meteoric ore, using its power for a charging attack with pierces pores. Additional input causes the light to explode as well. When I was doing my Vare PvP quest, there was somebody that was using this against me, so he was like, you know, pretty leveled, I suppose, and I was like level 30 or something. The game's PvP is very balanced in that case. No boss fights at the end of these mines. Please. I remember this place. Doesn't wanna talk. Doesn't wanna talk. $255. Bonjour, impulsive. Good day, bud. What the hell? Why? I can let them be. I doubt they have anything for me, so... Forge Reprimand I have completed fully. Why are you running? What do you want me to do? To kill them? What? Like, what do they even give? They look pretty useless to me. They're pretty strong in numbers. Every single one of them is attacking me now. Oh no. They're protecting the turtle in the middle. Look at it. It went back to neutral, by the way. It's not attacking anymore. So I guess like I need to kill the specific ones and then they will, like the rest of them are going to be chilling out. Like, it's so scary, man. Brother, it's impossible. They suck your stamina, like instantly. I can't move, I can't do anything. Range combat would actually help a lot versus this. I'm out of there. I like killing the wildlife instead. You know? Let's see what we have here. Yeah, the entrance to the keep. I've completed this keep earlier. Came to it from like the opposite way or something, or with a teleporter. I don't really recall. I think it was a teleporter rather, actually. We are going to be entering the Shadow Keep today. And I'll also kill the Cauldron guy that absolutely destroyed me yesterday. Are you alive? Oh, it's alive! Wait. Two of them. Uh-oh. Ay, ay, ay. What is he doing? Drops a bunch of runes. I think I'm about to... Yeah, I'm completely out of flasks now. I'm just curious about this. I saw this from up top. The Blessing of Marika. Was it like Dark Souls 2 or something at these potions as well, where you were able to just like chug one and get back to full HP? They were exceedingly rare. Of course. I kind of want to try and kill this guy. Like, the first one was incredibly easy. Maybe this will be easy as well, who knows. Let's try it. It's a different version. I have the advantage of the mount, so that's pretty good. Okay. Couple of runes. Muroth Ruins was the one with the dragon, I think, that I killed yesterday, right? Is there a way that I can climb over here, guys? Maybe I should just go back to the Shadow Keep. Don't think I have been here either. Okay, let's check those two. I need to TP somewhere though. Completely out of charges. Poor damage on this weapon with the Faith upgrade. This is not the town that I have been yesterday. Shattered stone talisman. This reminds me, I picked up a talisman earlier that I didn't check what it was. This thing, the smithing, enhances weapon throwing attacks. Who cares? Raises potency of kicking and stomping. There's a jump here that I'm failing to see. All those fake writings. What the? Yeah, okay. This is a very difficult one. Oh. He is serious. Right. Need to two-hand my weapon, by the way. Unfortunate. Golden Arcs. Releases a procession of golden arcs with a swing of the arm. This is the passage. This is how you pass to here. The passages in this game so far has been incredibly impressive, not gonna lie. This might even be like a, how do you say it, like a friendly village? The Bonnie village? Do you see him? Naked berserker. Complete freak. Who are you focusing? This is terrible. Please. Quite sure I'm dead. Like, the grace potentate. Is he sharpening? Is that like a taunting mechanic, maybe? He has an army behind him. My chance. Whoa! Okay. Off you go, man, honestly. Bonnie butchering knife. Seems like the downstairs is pain and suffering. Okay. There are lots of dogs here. It's not dead. Probably a divine blessing, right? Yeah. Spirit Ash. We need more Scatter Tree. Need to get stronger. There we go. I'll try to play with this a little bit, the sword that is. He's faster than me. Need some stamina. Okay. That guy right there doesn't even give you any... Okay, 3,000. It's very cheap. For how strong he is? It's interesting. Doesn't have more souls. More. Not sure what he's doing actually. That was interesting. There's something behind me as well. Oof. Man. Aren't you annoying? Guys, I want to find the 12th Sacred Tier in the base game. I think it's very unfortunate that like I have plus 11 flask instead of 12. I bet there are people out there playing with like plus 7 or something just because, you know, not exploring everything, but still. Wouldn't mind the plus 12. Certainly. Oh, mother. Wait, is this the first time that I end up finding a gesture, like an item on the floor? That was interesting. It's a very rare find, I guess, but... Pony Village is complete. The whipping hut, and then there's a tooth whip in it. Right. I can actually build towards the church. Slowly, but we can get there, it seems. The whipping hut is there. Downstairs. Have I been downstairs? Yeah, I think that is the place that I have been to. Okay. House of Fools. Can't control my character. Raging Beast. There's a big wolf top. What is that sound? That was scary. Ow. I have the numbers. Like a lot of them. Okay. That's a crazy jump. Little bit of souls farm. Oh, another cauldron. Yeah, why the hell not? Okay, what is my gameplay here? What did I learn yesterday? I think mounted combat is like so much easier. That's what I learned, right? And fire is certainly goes a long way. So let's do like health and fire res. Maybe mounted combat? Okay, let's do fire res and mounted combat. Something like this. Look at the wolf. What's your problem, man? Hmm? We're gonna fight the cauldron now, not you. Let's do it. He didn't see me yet. This is my engagement. Not dealing any damage, or like what's going on? I think I wanna say I'm not dealing any damage. He's like armored up or something. Very interesting. Okay. This is where you're supposed to be fighting it, right? So much death. So much. And do what though? Jump on top of it? There's no point. I would die. It's in flames. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. This is an unfair fight, to say the least. Yikes. I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do, man? Please. Woo! I'm so dead. Wait, what happened? It's not even close, I might be dead. Read the message, read it. Death force. I don't think so. Time for item and then throwing. Like which item to throw? Well, we are out of here for now. There is a new cauldron that I cannot figure out how to kill. Begin journey 2. So, raises the attributes, raises health upon defeating enemies, restoring health, sorry. Maximum health, FP, and stamina. Greatly raises maximum health. Grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. Attacks recover health after damage is taken. You need to take damage first. Restores health upon defeating enemies. Like Rykard's one is pretty interesting to me. I feel like. I am a little bit curious if I picked up a ball bearing recently. Yeah, there was some weird ball bearing there, wasn't there? You can buy 9s. Somber 9s. Just don't have the others, basically. Relana's Twin Blades. Or Twin Moons. I think I'm not really interested in either one of these things. But there's the Relana sets available now, it seems. It's pretty expensive. 40,000 souls for the Relana set. I'm going to be consuming this. I hate these things. Yeah, it's a cathedral. It's huge. It's a safe zone. Who are we about to meet?
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir.
Emir.
Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Whole Laden necklace and ruins map. Check your inventory. Use at a hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Emir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Indicates the location of a hallowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. Am I supposed to be able to tell where that is? Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the star. I only wish to be of service to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not? Is something the matter? I've given you a map? Oh, I suppose you expect... I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous for power. For truth.
You can study sorcery here?
I am. We study the stars and examine the life there. Are you familiar? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? And yet, none can fathom its implication.
Alright.
Oh, yes, do mind your feet. You wouldn't want to hurt the...
Little boy.
Is something here to squeeze it?
You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy. What? I'm obviously very curious about where the ruins are. Rolling required ahead. Liars. Necessary item, therefore seek corpse. Right there, I see it. We can open... Oh, it's a duplicator! Interesting! Interesting! Well, I'll remember you, I suppose. Just out of nowhere. There are no more bad boys, I guess, right? Because of this. Okay. How about we do the Shadow Keep now? That might actually be like right off the bat pain and suffering entrance, by the way. Yeah. think we're okay. Oh, he grabs me. Ay, ay, ay. We were not okay. Like, I tried, but it is not happening. So, I want to say though, I think I have a better candidate of a weapon versus this guy, 100%. Oops. From one beast to the other. Here we go. Ooh. How did you hit me there? What? Oh. Okay, we go again. It's pretty annoying fights because of the camera. Like, you don't really see so much. Unless there's like a phase 2 or something, I got this. That's alright. Most of the time versus enemies like this, I'm capable of like standing behind them or like getting behind them, right? Like do a little bit of a better positioning, but this guy just like keeps up. I don't know how. Not sure. It's one of those fights that like it feels easy, but I cannot do it. No, thank you, Lens. How do you dodge this thing? I managed to dodge it once, but like I cannot tell when he's going to be biting you exactly. This guy, man. Okay. Oh, the camera. That's a holy damage enemy, I think. Maybe I should try with a faster weapon. Let's change those two as well. I have holy damage negation here for the second phase, and for the first phase, maybe I use a Crimson Amber. It's a pickle here. Let's go again. I got this. I got this. I just need to be able to like dodge it one time. Just one time. I couldn't. It has such an interesting pace. Like, maybe instead of holy damage reduction, I actually need the turtle. Didn't consider this. Whatever. Well, honestly, whatever. Like, holy shit, this game. So tilted, man. Sure, man. Camera is extremely annoying in this battle, guys. It says Scatter Tree. Ay, ay, ay. 2 of them even. So 1 more blessing right here. We actually got the Scatter Tree blessing shards, fragments, whatever, from the boss. Look at this. Now it becomes 8. I don't really know like how many of these things exist. I like how we have a grace back to back, by the way. 200,000? It dropped also some sort of like a spell or something, right? Creates a mass of bristling thorns on the back to scar the area. Cannot open this from this side. Well, dog ahead. Now. Mesmer is the sun. Why is everybody's backs turned against me? Lots of HP, this guy. The hippo is Mesmer's son? Is it now? Let's hope he's a full-grown son in that case, because otherwise, if it's like a baby, then might be an issue. I'm gonna check the other side really quick. Right. Quite a few of these now. How did you know? How's it going, Rockford? 600 is officially too hard for me. I don't really play platformers. There are lots of like extremely difficult platformers out there. I'm sure 600 is a blast as well, but it needs to be a little bit more immersive for me. My games, that is. Good day to you, by the way. It's not open from this side. Let's go back to that big tree, because like this place keeps on going. Back to Elden Ring. Oof, please, these placements. I'm gonna jump out of here and see what's up. I have absolutely no shame. Lord's Talisman. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. I have good poise already. That's alright. Huge. Three golden vowels here, by the way. I couldn't roll it for some reason. Four smithing ones. Man, I hate these messages. That is like overlapping with the action, you know? Why would I want something like this? There's only one way. I play offline, so I don't see the messages aside from the official ones. Isn't that the place where I was? Oh, it's the high ground, right? So I would need to just like double back and run. I appreciate the messages in this game, especially because of the open world. Most of the time it's like jump required ahead, but loot behind first or something like that. You know what I mean? So like you end up just finding some goodies along the way as well. But obviously, sometimes they're just a bait. Sometimes it's like jump required ahead and then you're dead. Where am I supposed to go? I'm a little bit lost. That way? There was like that ladder that was taking me back. Okay. I'm looking forward to finding a better armor than this. It's been some time now that we're playing with exactly the same thing all the time. Hey. Where am I going? Interesting. The domain of dragons. Yet another hidden treasure that I will fail to find because I'm not really so familiar with the environment so far in Shadow of the Earth Tree. I cannot necessarily tell from like which angle that painting is, you know? It's very hard for me to tell. It was well hidden. Left or right? Who are you? We must meet this one. That's incredibly cool. Hello? Oh. Drop something. Fire Knight's Greatsword. Rare drop. Fire damage with faith. It's a colossal sword too. Slender blade. Blessed with a flame incantation. It's probably worse than mine, right, guys? Visions of armor, try sorcery. Do you mean it's a boss? Is this one of those shortcuts? Exactly. The hippo room. I'm pretty healthy. The only problem is I have 300,000 souls. If this is building up to another boss fight, like we're going to be putting the 300,000 on the floor all the time, which is really annoying. I could probably do like a sacrificial twig until we find... That's a pretty good idea, probably. Oh, didn't need it. The specimen storehouse. Only 2 more damage there. Or 6 mana basically. I'll continue faith until like 50 faith, I guess. Yo, we're right next to my graves. That's really mean. Another one. Sure, I saw it. What is this? It is incredibly fast, by the way. Freak. The Wall of Sparks. I can survive that jump, by the way. This is the first hidden path in Shadow of the Earth tree. It gives you a crafting sun warmth stone crafting option. Going to be a lot more. Is that guy special? He's certainly baiting. There's something around. What is going on here? The Iris of Grace. This is the second iris that we're finding, I think, right? Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as fleeting blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. Yo, oh no, I usually don't fall for stuff like this. So disappointing. Okay. Doesn't open. Have we been here before? No, definitely not. This is how you enter this zone. I'm gonna loot this thing and then we'll bail from here for now. So, West Rampart is how you're entering there. Back to the first floor. Could see some climbs. What the hell?
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time.
You know who this is, right?
After unburdening my soul to
I don't
you,
remember his
had
name,
hoped
but
to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So here I am, quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather... What could they The implications are rather...
Are we really going to end up fighting Lord Mog one more time? I like my enemies when they stay dead, you know? Fire coil. Where are we going? You see the climb, right? Like, we need to be able to climb that somehow, I would say. Maybe this way. There's so much blood on the floor over there, by the way. You cannot jump this, right? Maybe you could, actually. That was much closer than I thought it would be. Okay. Too bad. It's kind of useless for me. There's quite possibly a way to climb there anyways, like, regardless of this jump, if I have to guess. No! No! Oh, we have a second chance here, I think. What about down there? There's an item as well. You're so annoying, actually. That's the place that I was coming in from. What are people dying to? That is the guy that people are dying to. Especially if they end up like pulling it with more things. This guy's no joke. Makes sense. Another one. No. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be going upstairs just yet. I think I'm gonna jump for this and see what happens. How are you alive, by the way? Please. I hate it when the game puts an enemy that I cannot reach, but they are, you know, just bombarding me with something. Bolt Drake Talisman, the best Bolt Drake in the game at the moment. Pretty nice, but how do I get to you though? So there's a gate over there. Doesn't make any sense. That is where we are supposed to go to. It's either going up or coming down. I'm not really sure. How do you know? Fire Knight armor. It is it's very light once again. That is probably where we are supposed to be going. Let's check this side real quick. I see what's going on here. This is how you make it, maybe even. How did you die, by the way? I want to see this. He's dying to the Fire Knights. Didn't realize there was a door here, by the way. You do not have the rights. One way. What I need is a grace. Don't necessarily have a shortcut so far, so... What happens when you climb that? We're supposed to be going over the statue, basically. I was hoping I would be able to open maybe a shortcut, but no, it doesn't exist. Okay. Storehouse, cross message. Sir Ansbach addressed the kindred spirits who also pursue. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Scudder Tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in the keep. I feel like I've been everywhere in the keep, downstairs and up. Oh, the second that you like turn your back, you realize, you know, maybe the climbs are continuing. Probably, actually. What is this place taking you to? I do not want to sit. No way. We have only one fragment anyways. So this right here is a start that we could pull. What? I am so disappointed. It's incredible. It is incredible. Even though I was running, it didn't run. I don't think my jump was running there. Oof. There we go, man. That wasn't too hard now, was it? Wait! We have been here! It's so disappointing. I need to double check. Where I'm trying to go. Okay. How do you but what? What is that? Are you supposed to like hit it or something? Very interesting. Maybe there's a way to like lower this thing. There's... What is going on here? Let's try a short bow action. No. Okay. My guess is there's a button out there somewhere that can actually lower this thing. I can do this jump, but to what end? You see it, the ladder is inside the bookcase. You need to get on top of the bookcase. But how? Hit my buffs. Hey, man. I'm incredibly lucky there. Bye. Interesting. Did you like the golden hippo? No, not so much. It was a rather annoying fight. I think I died like 5 times or something. The secret right scroll. How's it going, Frag? Learn about the secret rite of the divine gateway. Few can decipher this, which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by the shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. Right. I think I need to talk to the guy about this right that I just found. Trying to see if there's any place that we can latch to, but no, not yet at least. Maybe soon though. This is very dangerous at the moment. Good.
Let me see. Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page.
Who the fuck is talking?
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. Take it slow. By my lord. Will I ever need sense of the jungle?
Brother, who was talking? Why would any relevant NPC talk like that? What? This is where it begins. And this will release. If I release this, how do I get back up though? Wait, I don't need it. I'm getting back up from the outside, right? Yeah, so that's being released. We need to like follow that and loot my item. Fair. Do we do this? Just gotta do a run. Yeah, I might survive this fall, but why is there somebody alive there anyways? This is so far away where I'm going at the moment. It's very annoying. Oh, come on. Huge loot. Now do what, you know? I'm so far away, I'm afraid. This is going to be crazy. Yeah, normally you're going there from here, so like I'm completely lost at the moment. We need to reset, which is really, really bad. Everything is respawning. Whatever, it was a huge loot anyways, right? Gotta look at it that way. Just a quick tip, go quadrant by quadrant, regardless of the floor. If there are like staircases within the section you're in, just check them. I don't know what you mean. Oh, yeah, I need to kill this guy one more time. I am rushing, I might die here now. Don't get up. Fuck. Fuck! Ah! One of us had to go. And it was that guy. Ah, we need to go through. Oops. I cannot fly. Alright, so isn't this where it began? Remember the place where you heard something, something, Freya, something, something, and you wanted to know if the voice was coming from, but you didn't check the staircase. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back there. I was just hyper-focused on the statue downstairs, basically. That has an item on it, which I knew it was going to be a crazy item. And it was. The Pearl Drake Talisman is huge. Fire Knights. We're grinding quite a bit of like souls here. I also need to go downstairs all the way to like talk to the guy one more time. Maybe he knows something about the rites. I'm not sure. What are you doing? I do not need to be here, I believe. Yeah, there it is. It's the talking person.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of thought. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Maybe she knows something about it.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the...
I'm gonna level up. Respawn everything. It's alright. The climb begins there, and I can jump off from here, perhaps. Wouldn't be the worst idea. So that's a place that's been discovered. Huge. Second hidden so far. Right. Redmane Freya. But what about the other guy? Oh, it's over there? Sir Ansbach. Exactly. Okay, let's talk to the Sir now. Because I can just like bounce between and I don't necessarily need to kill anything. To continue my progression. So, where was the Sir now? It was like somewhere around... What am I doing at the moment? Where am I? I didn't even know about this entrance. That's yet another entry. Please make it stop. Please. Maybe it was completely on the opposite side. No, it's gonna be to the right over here. Right. See what you know.
What could they possibly have?
Oh, come on! Ah, there it is. The secret right scroll, and tell him about Freya's decision. Let's give him the right scroll first.
Well, what's this? Yes. Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous tarnished, you have given me the... but I can hardly fathom it. I am a warrior, but I've aged. Curse it all. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute...
Tell him about Freya's decision.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is, hardly troubled by the rot. Righteous tarnish, could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answer she requires. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
Letter.
Perhaps I should. This is the only... Perhaps I should.
Okay,
This is the
alright.
only...
Right.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. From Sir Ansbach. What on earth could it... Oh, yes. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the great lion. Thank you. Now I give my regards to Honorable... Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough. But to face your blade...
The Golden Lion shield.
All that remains... All that...
I'm afraid I'm gonna need to go back to... Wait, he's gone. That is unfortunate. I was gonna say I need to go back to Sir Ansbach or something, but no, that's not the case. He has parted ways with us. Now begins the climb. I am not scared. Am I? I'm not scared. Let's do it. Alright. Well. What do we have here? Disgusting. Yeah, it is the stamina issue, certainly. I don't know, maybe you don't run this anymore, maybe you run like stamina recovery speed, perhaps. I don't know. From now on, I'm going to be taking... Like, I'm not going to underestimate this guy. Every time I manage to break them, I'm going to stop attacking and just, like, riposte. You know? Because that's ultimately what I died to there. Here comes the pain train. Why? There's no point there, I think. You know what this means, right? I need to turn the stupid machinery one more time. That is what it means. Ugh, disgusting. Right, was there anywhere else that I could go? No, I think this is the entire climb. Why is there a Marika statue here, guys? What's going on here? Offer healing, therefore praise the message. What? Down ahead? No. No, I don't think so. Maybe. You know, it actually might be. I don't know. The impenetrable thorns. Summons the scudder tree's impenetrable thorns from the earth. Right, that's pretty disgusting though, honestly. Like, I don't need to be there. That's very far off, isn't it? It is extremely far away. I don't like this. I like the slow approach. Let's do it. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. Don't kill me. Brother, I am stuck again. I deserve this death. 100%. I'm just fucking around. I deserve this death. Like, I'm playing like shit. Fuck. Oh, now you see why there's a stake of Marika. I think we need to swap the weapon there. Come here. Both of them hits. That's insane. The Winged Serpent Helm and the Flame Spear Ash of War, I think. Yeah. More Scadutree fragments. Right, there's something not really correct here. Hiding place, sure. Sure, I know where that is. There's the starting zone. That's our jump. So I have never been to this distance. There's even even a grace over there. But I'm wondering if I should be like, dude, there the climb continues forever. There are like bats and stuff up top. Right, so we go this way and we find a grace, and then I turn back and rotate the climb one more time, I think. Let's see. You guys know what's up, right? Like when you see a Marika statue with a grace right next to it, with a closed door, you know what is coming. Like, you do know what is coming when you see these things next to each other. You're like, dare to open me? I will open it, but I need to figure out where the lever was. I want to say it was actually like on the first floors. It wasn't too far away. So maybe the 4th floor? Shit, where was the lever? Just a harmless door? It might be. It might very well be, to be fair. Just a harmless door. Like, why not? Honestly. Okay, I'm gonna try my luck over here and maybe like we get super lucky or something. I don't know. It was not that way. Hopefully this guy is not aggroed to me yet. Let's run to the opposite side. How are you alive? Run, 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 quick! Before they see you! Shit. Where is my hitbox then? That's an interesting one too. Have I been there before? A dueling shield. I tried. Thrusting shield. So how that works. What is the helmet called? It's the entire set is Earth Tree or something. The Tree Sentinel. The entire set is called Tree Sentinel. And this is hands down, in my opinion, like the best set in the game. So far that I played, at least. Like the weight is certainly acceptable and the defense on it is absolutely insane. Where is the mechanism? Maybe right there. Hey Valerie, by the way, welcome to the stream, bud. We're all the way downstairs now. I am having a hard time finding the, yeah. Do. Look, she departed too. Everybody has left me. It's not at the end of this. Maybe it is at the end of the bottom floor over here, because like I think this place was going, right? Oh, it would be huge, by the way, if that's the case. Please, get me out of this hell. Oh, it's here. It's here. We are okay. Progress. It's not interactable anymore. What does that mean? That means that whatever is available in the game, I can reach to it like this. But why can't I reach to it? Maybe I need to fight the boss now. No, it's completely on a different quarter. Like... What No, how did you see me? That's an elevator, by the way. I kid you not, there's an elevator there. Yeah, no problem. I'll figure it out, Valor. That's the beauty of the game, right? Holy crap. That was risky. Did I miss something on top of this? Not really. Doesn't seem like there's a place that I can jump from there. Can only go this way. Like, I see the ladder, but I don't know how to make it inside there. from here? No, that is where I jumped to the statues to begin with. There's no other way. What am I missing? It's very interesting, actually. How's it going, Rucker? The slightly confusing storehouse. Hey, hey. It is slightly confusing. Not by a lot. What? Darn insect. Yeah, so I am missing something in this room. That's going to be my guess. Yeah. No, stop it! Okay. No, somebody did it. I can do it too, right? Have to believe in yourself, I think. If I was on top of that, and I can get on top of that if I can get on top of this. Did I miss any bosses apart from the hippo? I want to say no. Yeah, today has been almost no bosses so far. How did I even get on top of that? From the books, right? It needs to be a little bit more obvious than this. I don't think that's the thing, guys. Maybe. Okay, maybe. I can't see, like, even if I was there, to be fair, I cannot redo that jump. The only jump that I can execute is from there to this. And even if I get on top of that, is there a ladder? There's no ladder, so, like, I'm wasting my time here. We're gonna fight the boss. It is what it is for now. Let's see where that place is taking me, because I cannot figure it out at the moment. 200k souls. I could get like 35, 50 something. Is that enough to level? It's actually not enough. So I have so many souls that are going to be on the floor all the time, which is very annoying. No clip. We're playing Half-Life now. That reminds me of Half-Life. Can ask for help from somebody, apparently.
Mongrel intruder.
That's just a way to greet a stranger.
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Mesmer's flame.
I like him a lot. It's going to be very satisfying when I kill you. The problem is the 200k on the floor. That's the problem. Actually, I'm so stupid, but just realized something. We have a Scatter Tree Blessing. Tiny bit easier game. Let's pop one more time. Alright. Called the Impaler for a reason, guys. The explosion got me this time, okay. He has so much HP, by the way. Why can't I break him, man? I don't have the damage,
In the
maybe.
embrace
It's
of
interesting.
Mesmer's flame.
Mr. Mesmer's flame. I need a higher tempo somehow. It's a well-designed boss fight, one of the rare few in this DLC. You dislike the DLC bosses so far? Oh, it explodes, right? Okay. That should know it's me, in my opinion, no? I don't see it, man. Please, man, stop your fucking attack animations. Come on, let me heal. Let me heal. Mr. Mesmer. Have you found a weapon you like? The movesets of that can be infused. I haven't really tested them out. I have found 2 weapons today, I want to say. One of them was this guy, the Meteoric Ore Greatsword, and the other one was like interesting. I mean, apparently we found like black steel twin blade as well. Yeah, the other one was like just bony butchering knife. It's kind of on par with like the sacred butchering knife, I suppose. Thank you, Vic. You don't like the never-ending attack combinations, which gives you hope that it's over just to double down. No, I'm not really sure if I like it. That specifically, I'm not sure if I like. Do you see my souls, by the way? What the fuck? Alright, it's like, holy. What the fuck is this? Okay. Come here. Oh no. No, the explosion. I'm not far enough. Oh, buddies. That delay, man. I'm gonna die here.
I will not suffer.
What do you mean? Why do I have to suffer? Like,
A lord devoid of light.
we didn't see the snakes so far, it's true.
No, mother. Forgive me.
What are you doing? It's really hard to step away from the unique weapons. It is, yeah. Are you enjoying getting speared and not spared in this boss fights? It's been alright so far, but I'm not looking forward to the fights becoming even more difficult, because it's my first time seeing the second phase. I bet it's going to be even more difficult, honestly.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light? Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
That form doesn't really look that intimidating, actually. I need to figure out a way to like dodge the first attack, I guess. The explosion, I mean. Maybe just run. But he's gonna land on you every time, right? The snake? Probably. Stop attacking, man! The delay is huge on the grab as well. The problem is failing to recognize that it's going to be the grab. Man. So intimidating.
Shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
So intimidating. We go again.
gold shadow.
It's almost as if like I didn't learn anything at all.
Mesmer's flame.
It's really annoying me that like I need to pick up my souls all the time. That's one thing that like Kazan did right. Like it's the soul picking up from the floor versus the boss fights really needs to go in my opinion. Like you have no idea how irritating it is for me. I am more worried about the stupid souls on the floor than like just engaging a good fight here. Fuck the souls, I'm not gonna pick them up. I don't have to worry about them anymore at least,
in the
right?
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Holy crap, my dude.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I'll get him, guys. I'll get him. You will see. Just a little bit of water, okay? Let's try maybe like Malagant. I'm a heavy roll for some reason. Yeah. Why am I heavy roll still? What? It's the talismans apparently. They are like pretty fucking heavy.
Mesmer's flame.
Now it's medium, right? Okay. How did that fucking hit me? What is that explosion, man? He's not gonna stop. I had such a good beginning in this battle, that's why I'm frustrated. Yes. We need to engage second phase. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, what the fuck is that?
How shall I?
So I cannot really like just man up and try punish every time he jumps somewhere because he's gonna have a smoke cloud. And if I'm in it, he's just like hitting me quite a bit. What kind of damage was that anyways? I don't think we can run like more resistance stuff. Maybe it's just like health. Maybe I'm supposed to just run health. I'm not sure. Let's run health instead of this. Like, this one is making it 1886. This one's making it almost 2k. Maybe run that one. I have no idea what we're doing. This is brutal. But this weapon is working a little bit better because like it has higher break, I think, stagger. And it's also a little bit easier to control right after a dodge. Give me a second. Give me 1 sec, 1 sec. I need to dodge right after this. I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry. Dude, I am dodging all of those, no? In my dreams, I think. Okay, he's gonna attack all the time again. Okay. Please dodge, please. Too early. get there. We will get there, I think. Unless he has a third phase, which it might. It's an interesting fight, certainly. I'm getting there though. It's going to be so satisfying to kill this guy. No, please, let me heal. Okay. I need to attack. Like if I don't attack, like it's going to be like 7 flasks remaining, and he won't take any damage. You know what I mean? Like. We need to rush this phase really, really hard. It is such an awesome battle, by the way. The frustrations are going away. The consumable boy, maybe? Like, let me see. Consumable boy? Where is it? Okay. Bring it on. Come on. I can do this. Hey. That's free damage right there, guys. The consumable boy was not strong enough. Oh. That's enough damage. It's not gonna reach. It's not too bad. What the what? What is even going on? I didn't see anything. I didn't even see if I was taking damage. That was crazy 10 seconds right there. Ay ay ay. This is one of those boss fights that like when I kill him, if he go again, like reset and go again, like I might actually fail for like 20 more times. That was a good attempt because like he got broke while in the snake, so I gotta be a little bit more patient with this at the start. I just can't play the fucking game. It's crazy, man.
The race of gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
But okay. They have been freed. I don't want to break him, exactly. Come here. No, I dodged! Fuck!
Embrace thine.
Oh, that was the last explosion, you know, we heal after that. This is one of those, like, millennia's special attacks kind of thing. I need to figure out something against this. Oh, that was such a good attempt, too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait. Interesting, he wasn't as emotional as this versus Millennia. I would say because I don't feel like I got this fight so much. This is exactly what I mean. It's because, like, like, if I kill him, which I will most likely kill him, and then, like, we restart, I would fail for, like, 30 more attempts, you know? So it's... Why don't you just roll away from him? This is something that I always fail at. This fight is not going anywhere, I'm afraid.
With the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Guys, I don't have a solution to him unless I break him. Like, it's so intimidating, bros. What am I even doing? I don't even... I'm gonna stop. I didn't pay attention to which buff I used. So close.
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
You know, you might be able to parry this guy like all the time because his attacks, like the timers, I think the timers are pretty fair, I want to say. Yeah. Come on, man. It's the best start. Second one, okay. Brothers, this camera swaps are like throwing me off so much. It's if I can just like clearly see what he's doing instead of like all these smokes and turns, I would have a easier chance. Damn, he's kicking my ass so bad. That would be fair. Oh, okay. I wanted to change something. Forgot completely.
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Mesmer's flame burns very bright, I think. Let me see. So
Narka, a curse upon thee.
possessed by the spirit of Miyazaki. Brother. Ooh! That was fun. Guys, I'm going to be taking a short break, yeah? That was incredibly fun. I lost 200,000 souls because of this piece of work. Honestly, this guy was one of my favorite bosses, I think, in this game. But it didn't feel like Elden Ring so much. Did you guys play Kazan? It definitely feels like Kazan a little bit. It's so high tempo. Just rushing all the time, and you just need to like be on his face and just like completely break him. Otherwise, it's just impossible to keep up. Like, I don't know how to input all those dodges. It was insane. I'm gonna make myself a coffee, use the bathroom, you know, calm down a little bit, because like I swear I had like 160 BPM or something. That was incredibly fun, very satisfying. But Mesmer is dead, and we have. Look at what we have. Look. It opens the way, you know. Burns the ceiling tree, so now you can enter that like castle or whatever that place was, you know, at the start. That's beautiful. But more importantly, however, I can also go over here, right? There's quite a bit that I didn't explore yet. We'll see. I'll see you guys soon. Hello. I'm back. How are you guys doing? One more boss out of the way. Let's see what is the remembrance about. Wait. It has mesmer armor. And it has a great spear. It is fire damage. The Shadow Keep, a place you're having fun adventuring in? It has been, yeah. I've really enjoyed it so far. But we need to do something inside there at the moment. And I'm not really looking forward to it. You will see soon. It's an incantation? No. Gonna take the spear. Are we gonna upgrade the spear is the question. The spear requires tiny bit more it's a regular axe. Blood Fiend's arm. Endure. Smith. A great spear. Mesmer's assault. Fierce succession of attacks using flame-coated spear tip. I think we need to test this out before leveling it, in my opinion. Yeah, so Clint, there is some sort of like a climb over here that I couldn't necessarily figure out. Even though I should be able to see it, I cannot see it. I don't know. It has a throw. What the hell? And it explodes. Message from Leda. A throw that doesn't cost FP, mind you. Address to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikera. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Rao. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I'll join you there. Clint, look, this is the climb, essentially. And I do not know where to begin. Actually, there's that ladder that would actually be a good start for me, but I don't know how to get to that ladder, even if it's possible. You have not explored the entire keep yet. How so? Haven't I? I thought I have. Oh, maybe this section I haven't. Yeah, there's this section over here that I haven't, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I think about this weapon. I might want to upgrade it though. Let's go to EG. You guys were saying EG is dead after Runny's quests. He like goes away or like ends himself or something. In my game, not really. EG appreciates me.
Well,
and he stays.
walk. Lady Rani, along the now, lady. I pray that you.
It's a somber one again. Right, this thing requires 35 strength, so I need a little bit more strength than this. What the hell? I don't know where it disappeared. I don't really want to play with that twin blade. I'll give it a little bit more dexterity as we level up, I guess. I don't really know. It's too hot, I cannot drink my tea at the moment. It's more of a passage than anything, really. Is that entering the keep? Interesting. Do you go back to Ronnie's keep and encounter Blythe? Ronnie's tower, I mean. No, I haven't. I haven't. Don't you, like, end up killing Blythe if you do that? No wonder AG's alive. The church district. There was a message about the church district, right, guys? Oh yeah, there's the armor as well. I gotta check the armor real quick. Relana is there too. It is a very, very light armor. The Mesmer's stuff. They have nice focus and vitality. I bet they look awesome too, honestly. Yeah, it does look beautiful, for sure. It's incredibly cool looking. We can try and like play with it a little bit, and when the game gets like incredibly difficult, I'll swap out of it, okay? Godskin Apostle. Where is the Mesmer stuff? Must have checked it out over here. What are the other things called? Mesmer's armor, so it needs to be like Mesmer's gloves or something like that. Relana. Black Knight. Mesmer's gauntlets, there they are. I look naked, man. You could actually go light load like this, by the way. Yeah, almost. It's like 30 percentile, I think. What was the message about? Quilling from the church, he invaded you and dropped the key. Oh, maybe it was the... Maybe it was like the key that's... Opens the prayer room in the house of worship found in the church district. Those two we used. This is the one. Alright. This is probably not gonna work at the moment. I need to get rid of the water if I have to guess. So we are gonna start with a jump. Little crab. It's a very annoying jump too. Could certainly go that way. This is not a bath area. No, I'm guessing not. This does look jumpable to me. And it's not. I'm not trying again. It really didn't feel like jumpable. There's something in the water. Is this jump even possible? We're about to find out. What's going on? I think Church District is like off limits at the moment, or I need to hit that jump from the rooftop right over there. But man, this looks too far away for me. Doesn't it look too far away, guys? Think carefully. I'm gonna try one more time, I guess. Whoa! I was not expecting a jump there. I like how the crabs are not attacking. Rain will also build up, perhaps. It's the drain pipes. There was too much. Yeah, it must have been something to do with the leaves. I agree. There's 2 paths. No, actually 1. Because I cannot get there yet. Slumbering egg. Oh no, it's one of the tree spirits? I think it's one of the tree spirits. It's destroying the trees. Well, that's a drop. What about the rooftops, though? Won't there be anything on the rooftops? How? Useless. Mushroom. Lots of lightning resistance so far. Use the prayer room.
America, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light. Queen Marika, take not from me my soul.
We can use the irises on this guy. Guys, should I do it? He has no other purpose left, if that is what you're worried about. What about my irises, though? Can I use them for something else? Don't want to ruin something else by giving this. I guess I'm gonna try it, though.
Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass upon thy peace, as decreed by the grace of gold. No soul shall thy
Mesmer was Queen Marika's son? It's gone. The Fire Knight Quilling. Occultation gives the Dark Reward, Grace gives the Sacred Reward. See? I think I might have messed up there. Maybe we should have gotten the Sacred Reward? I have no idea. It is what it is. It is Dunzo. Dunzo Kuduro. Rune of Unsung Hero. Where did you go? To the left? To the right? To the right. Behind me? You actually passed me. That's insane. You gave the grace? I didn't pay attention to which one I gave. I'd rather have a weapon and he dies? Didn't he die in my case? Like, what happened to it? Clint, take care, by the way. I just saw your message saying got to go. Have a nice day, mate. Instead of him surviving and getting the Ash summon. So he actually survived in my case then. Fair enough. How was I supposed to know? Like, he just disappeared into ashes. That definitely looks like a death to me. You and I, mate. You and I. We do not have the right. Not yet. So 2 roads. No, is it? I'm not sure. Could certainly get that later on. No need to get it at the moment. Especially not while we have no grace. What is this? Up we go. But if you gave Occultation, he gives his special weapon and dies. Maybe a note for your second playthrough. Where the hell am I going? This is a crazy rise. This is just pure evil incarnate, let me tell you. You know, if I wasn't streaming and playing this game, I would have wasted like 3 more hours over there trying to like figure out how to climb here. Now you're at the tall ladder, yeah. And we have the back section available to me. But we're gonna do the water area, the church section first. I could try this jump. I don't know. I'm usually pretty decent with jumps, but it does really look sketch. What do you guys think? Should I try it? I think I should try it for the entertainment. Frag is saying it's just water, man. Okay, brother. And now what? Jumping back from the finger. We got it. We got it. You know? It's alright. Mind the gap. Well, at least I gave you the jump, right? Come on. Even though it is disappointing, yes. What the hell am I looking at? Nothing, it seems like. Maybe later. Oh, look what we have here. Mr. Tree Spirit, I'm coming for you. I always slip at that jump. Quite offended. Never mind the jump. Tell me about... How did I do versus Mesmer? Like, did I do good for a first timer? Or it was really mediocre? I don't think I did bad. Probably not bad. I'm sure some people are like spending 5 hours there. Where's the spirit? Mechanically very proficient. You get the timing right for the most part. Yeah, the the thing about the Mesmer is that, like, for the most part, it's not enough because he just absolutely destroys you afterwards, right? Difference in your ability? Yeah, like from one pool to another, right? Is that what you mean? It was looking like day and night different fights every other pool. How do we go down? There was some room on the other side, right? Over here somewhere. Maybe that's how we're gonna go down. It's not this one. Here. Wait. I mean, I would probably survive this. But I want to check out something as well. Like the second to last, you got obliterated in the first place. And then you near perfectly kill them with only one flask lost. Yeah, but like he doesn't really let you use flask. Like it's impossible to recover. Most of the time, like when I had the choice to roll back and try to flask, like I continued attacking because like I'm feeling like if I don't break him, like might as well just go to the next attempt. You know what I mean? And that was just a high tempo fight for me. The DLC in Dark Souls 3 Dancer boss turned to 11. What do you mean turned to 11? You have to dodge at least 3 times and delay the 4th dodge for the explosion and wait to see if you need to dodge the 5th time. Then hit the enemy with a strong attack, fast weapons, your downtime will be like low and the fight becomes dynamic. You know, Dancer didn't necessarily give me that much of an issue, I want to say. As far as I recall. Like that was a decent fight for me. It was whatever. Ah, Mesmer is turned up to 11, I see. Hey. You killed your baby. Oh, this might be an issue. No, it's okay. Where is the tree boss? The spoiler boss fights OST is Mantle of Thorns? What is this? But Mesmer and the boss in the spoiler place are the only two good fights in the DLC in my opinion. Really? Sorcery of the... I enjoyed the Mesmer fight. I mean, yeah, for sure. The caster wounds their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from the scatter tree. It's an interesting drop. Let's check here. Surely there will be something hidden in this place. Like, where's this going to, for instance? I see. Okay. So we have yet another shortcut here. Fair enough. My favorite boss fight in the entire game is hidden behind the shitty story of the game, which happens to be in the DLC as well, so I kept my quiet. Did you like the dancing camera? I mean, lion boss fight? I stopped locking on and used dual great stars and bonked him to death. Are you talking about the first boss of the DLC? I think that was the first boss for me. Like, if we are not counting the humans that I met here and there. The lion was nothing special for me. I want to say I one-shot it, and it was extremely easy to dodge. His attacks was like crazy delayed. It's like up in the air, still like this, and I'm like, okay, then I will just hit you, you know. I just tanked the hit, flasked afterwards. So I traded like one hit versus 3 hits or something, and then he broke. After double breaking, I just killed him. So it was a relatively easy fight for me. I should have been able to dodge that. This is bad. None of my attacks are hitting at the moment. Finally. So there are more irises in the game. Another occultation, even. That's my secondary. Nobody likes the lion. Back to here, sure. Monster ahead. Okay. I'll check the other side. And then we will face the monster. Guys, I think I've checked everything, unless like there's a big building that I didn't enter on the left side. I'm a little bit spaced out. Let's just run really quick and then I'll enter that area. Like this building right over here. Did I enter this? That one. I have not. Okay, so I was remembering correct. Brother, how are you locking on, like, immediately? It's just a rune. If it was just a rune that I needed to find over here, it was kind of a waste of time, to be fair. Let's go face the monster. Could have gone better, but it could have also gone worse. Looking carefully is required ahead. Nah. We have taken that, no? The Fire Knight's seal. Boosts Mesmer's flame incantations. Fire incantations of Mesmer. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. It's like a summoner mask. What am I doing here, by the way? Like, are we done? Maybe? Was about to make a sarcastic remark about fighting a Fire Knight with a fire sword, but I forgot how ridiculous Blasphemous Blade is. Look, there's something else here that we could take. A small elevator. What about here? Maybe the elevator is some sort of like a shortcut and we're going somewhere again. Visions seems familiar. Maybe I should have taken the elevator. And another one! This time it's going down though. Right. The Battlefield Priests expand crafting for golden grease and drawstring golden grease. The golden grease is huge, by the way. But we can also use greases, because I already have a special weapon. Where was this elevator again? I want to take this one, see where it leads. I think the other one is taking us further. This is probably some sort of like a shortcut. Huh. Oh yeah, I remember this place. Yeah, true. Very nice. Did you learn how to basketball yet? No, but like... There is one that is not taking damage from me, and I think I need to basketball that one. So what you say kind of makes sense. I need to throw something into the cauldron from high up, don't I? It is not taking damage from the legs. That is what you guys are talking about, aren't you? All of them can be basketballed. What do we need to throw though? Like a cross bomb or something? What the hell is this place? Very creepy. Like very creepy. Okay. Could you guys tell me why the head of the statue is always missing? Another grace. Marika rune. 200,000 at the moment. The scatter tree base. Doesn't seem like it's leading to anywhere, so in my opinion we should do it. Man, it is already 6:30. Guys, I am so obsessed with this game. Like I don't want to stop playing, you know what I mean? So sad. 80k? Sure. That will do it. I'm going to give a little bit of dexterity. Just a tiny little bit of dexterity in the upcoming levels. I think we need like 30-ish something. So that like I'm capable of wielding weapons. That's all I want. Just the capability. You cannot mount up in here. This is from soft game. You fight poison with bigger poison and so on. There has been some occasions where you know, the boss that was like casting flames wasn't necessarily the most resistant to flames. But yeah. What the fuck is this place? I have a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna buff myself. He's doing the same thing that I did here. There's nothing. Do you guys remember where the message was saying didn't expect trio? Maybe there's going to be more of them. Maybe. Well, that thing is taking quite a bit of damage from... I don't know which one I buffed, like whatever. The flames. So, like I should be okay like this, I want to say. Yeah, this is a difficult engagement. The first attempt was much easier, wasn't it? I see you. Which talismans am I using at the moment? Okay. Back to the Tree Sentinel, I think. Malformed dragon. Royal Knight. Maybe I should like farm the Royal Knight, by the way. It looks awesome. Crucible Knight stuff are pretty cool too. Am I heavy? I'm not heavy. If I go this guy, am I heavy? I am not. Interesting. I used to be heavy for some reason versus Mesmer with this setup. Don't know what's happened there. Alright, this is where it dies. This is not where he dies, guys. I was enjoying the fast sword a little bit better than this one, not gonna lie. It's really hard timings at the moment with the slow one. Especially if I'm gonna go for the flower. If I go for the root, I think slow is fine. If I'm going for the flower, I need fast, something fast. So we're gonna play around the dodges basically. Let's see, let's see. I just can't dodge it, I don't know why. Too late. Same. How far? Damn. Guys, when I go for the flower, it is like high risk, high reward basically. The thing is, I don't necessarily need to kill the first one going for the flower, because the first one is easy. The second one though, I do believe I need to play for the flower. It's just too tanky on the roots. So that is the reason why I'm trying to play the first one like this too, but... Dude, it's so frustrating to... completely whiff your attack, you know. Like this. And like this. Like, nothing is working out for me at the moment. What do you even do? Where is safe? Great, just great, like perfect. It's not gonna let me. Where is safe? Maybe I need to jump it out. You're not reading the full combo? Yeah. This boss is level 1 runner's nightmare. I'm having a hard time seeing the safety on the routes. Apart from that, I can recognize my mistakes. Why can't I dodge them, man? to be far, maybe blocking? I'm not sure. Okay, that was interesting. If you're far though, you cannot punish it. Huh. Well, that was better, but I'm getting hit too many times, I'm afraid. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Play without the blessing, maybe? Try to like save a little bit of mana for the second phase? I'm not sure. My god, I did not read that at all. I don't know what the fuck is going on, excuse me. We say careful and suspicious, but honorable sounds better. What the hell? What just happened there, man? That was insane! Insane! It's not dead or what? Like, what's going on there? Like, what was that? Can I... Wait, can I actually finish him off or something while it is... What am I seeing? What the fuck was that? Oh! Oh! Okay. I don't know what's going on. Oh, the fakes, man. I don't know how to dodge like half of these, by the way. Like, I'm always brute forcing it, which is really annoying me at the moment. Like, the missiles is a continuation, right? Like, I cannot run it out for some reason. I can dodge like the first 4 at most, and then the last 2 always hits me. The roots, same shit. It's everywhere. I cannot get out. So I certainly understand what you mean by, like, you know, level 1 runners. There's probably a way to dodge it properly, but how? I don't understand how I'm failing to dodge these things. It's a big one. Great, it's just perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Ah, chill, chill, chill. This is so stupid, man. Please wake up. No, too early. Of course! Michaela? Because Michaela left the Great Rune, so this guy drops it now. But the Great Rune, it needs a tower, doesn't it? Retains nodes, but the power to resist charms. You can resist charms somehow by using it as a consumable. We also have take the power of his namesake even, sorry, remembrance of the shadow sunflower. What sort of like an item would it even offer you? That's curious. This was a cool place, and I suppose this is what you were talking about, Rucker. It was an incredibly cool boss fight, in my opinion. Nothing like the ones that we fought so far, for sure. That was really well made. I don't really know how you do this without getting hit. It's incredible. Very annoying continuous attacks. As in, like, it's not happening just like in a millisecond, you know? It's coming in like through the second, so like you need to dodge the entire thing. I don't know. There was no shitty area beforehand, was there? Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. Maybe you're right. I mean, you could call this a shitty area, but it wasn't beforehand. If you think about it, like, it kind of looks like a shitty area, no? I don't know. Come on. Shadow Sunflower Blossom is a colossal faith weapon with holy damage once again. The head of a monstrous shadow flower, manifestation of the Scudder Tree. Then again, it might just be a flower wielded as a weapon. Much like the Scudder Tree itself, in appearance, the second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Shadow Sunflower Headbutt. Slam down the blossom of a large sunflower, sending out shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. We're certainly going to be taking that, that's for sure. I want to say we are kind of complete in that section. And now you probably go to the back section of the storehouse in Shadowkeep. As much as I want to continue playing, it is 7 PM and I really need to go. I don't think I would play with like a, you know, flower in my hands, like even if it's like crazy strong. So yeah. Wait, you already entered the village? I thought I saw it on the map. Which village are you talking about at the moment? I entered some stuff. The Boni village, that's one I entered. The Count Emir I met, and that's pretty much it. I didn't really enter anywhere else. I did the Fort Reprimand. Those are the Sunflower Graces. Yeah, so I don't know. Tomorrow I have another stream coming up for you guys. We will continue playing. We're gonna kill this guy over there. We're gonna do this place that I'm in at the moment at the back stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Today we had 2 difficult encounters. One of them was a Mesmer, the other one was the Shadow Sunflower. I think the Mesmer was a little bit more difficult in my opinion, honestly. Take care, everyone. Have a nice day. Have a nice evening. Nice afternoon, wherever you are. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.